Beep beep. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. Garrus was here. You saw him. That was meant to be 25 minutes. I didn't even go on my phone, like, at all while I was letting Garrus out. But some kids came from across the street to come say hi to Garrus. And didn't want to say no. Though I probably should have. But yes. Howdy, 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 howdy. I am here. I am back. That is a squeaky mic stand. But mic stands are always squeaky. It's like par for the course, almost. They shouldn't be. Yeah. Howdy, 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 howdy. Hope y'all are doing swell on this fine day. Let me just pop that out over there. But yeah, no, we're playing some more of The Witcher today, obviously. We're making our way through. We are almost I feel like we should be getting to the end this area now. I got good faith in today. So let me just pause the music and let's pop on over to the game here, you know?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Can't skip through these. Oh no, I can. Right, I was doing some racing. And for some reason I kept losing the race even though I should have won.
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite. He's the black sheep.
This is supposed to be the last one, so let me...
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you
Faster.
go!
Why are there so many people? Oh, they just disappeared. So, the blue mark is there, behind me. I remember at some point the lines vanished, but I don't think they have at this point. So I think I'm gonna do it this time. Just get a little bit of stamina back, you know? I'm not wearing my choker or necklace. Once I finish this race. I shall go grab those real quick.
Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner
Hurrah.
is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor. Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Is there a land?
Now I've finished that little quest. Are you gonna say that I've completed the quest? No, is there more to it? Well, it might be one of those broken quests. I need to meet Dijkstra, finish the cabaret. Won't be doing that. Yeah. I wish I could abandon quests. So I'll finish the cabaret, and then I'll do the deadly plot. And then I'll make my way out of here, because I have no more main quests.
Geralt of
Oh.
Rivia.
Is this why there's more to that quest?
want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss.
Oh, so I guess the horse racing isn't
He'd
done.
like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Yeah, I guess I'll do more about the race.
It's gotten so. Afraid to see the surgeon. Never know when they'll accuse him of witchcraft.
There we go. Oh, there's a new contract. Or at least I think it's a contract. Why else would that be like that? Though this is the area that I got the DLC from, so this might be DLC contracts. Appeal to Sir Geralt of Rivia. The bridge his crest. At the behest of our merciful sovereign, her illustrious grace, Anne Henrietta, we have journeyed to the Northern Realm to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in the Duchy of Toussaint. A beast that has committed heinous crimes against her grace's subjects. Only the most famous among witchers has the ability to destroy the beast. Thus, we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Holloway, where we shall await you in full hope that you will deign to hear of our woes and liberate our land of the clutches, from the clutches of fear. Your humble servant, Sirs Palmerin de Lunfal and Jurten du Peyrac, Peyren, knights in the service of her grace and the duchy. Okay, so that is the main quest for the DLC. Okay. Not gonna be doing that. But it's good to have it in my thing. I can wait. Not that I don't blame them, but they did try to kill Dandelion at one point while I was, Geralt, speaking on behalf of Geralt, was staying in Toussaint for an entire prolonged stay during the winter. They had to leave before winter ended. Though at the end of the day it was for the best. Yo, Cleaver.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vagel Butts. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely, colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Drink some chamomile. Does he just think witchers drink tea?
Is above all a race of honor.
All right.
The winner doesn't just win a race.
Of course.
He earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Go, go.
Come on, Roach. Why is he not running? There we go. It was fully not letting me gallop. Game just wanted to give them a little head start, I guess. I don't know how far the finish line is.
Cleaver had a good hunch recruiting you. Congratulations.
Hell yeah. That was actually quite the race. Because
Give us a
it was
kiss,
long
girls.
and I had that bad start.
Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple guard, scatter!
Gotta get the fuck out of here.
700,
Thanks,
nice.
Geralt.
Rumble time!
Wow. Who's gonna win? That guy's doing pretty good up against two. That guy is not doing as well. I think the guy who was doing well is dead now. I love that they're just not coming after me. Like, I never drew my weapon, so I was never part of the fight. Either these guys do like no damage, or they have like a million health. I'm not seeing more bodies. Interesting. Well, that's officially now the horse race one done. Now time for the cabaret. Way back over here.
Rotlick.
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back.
Halflings are so furry in this universe.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up. Get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
I want to keep my money. And the racing has been fun.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider.
Far from the worst.
No one has ever
Or
beat
tell
me.
the Count you accept his offer.
Barely.
Giddy up.
And actually had a good start with this one. I think this is the shorter loop. So I might be able to do this on just one bout of stamina.
Come on now.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do
Generosity, I just want to race.
Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in town, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Hell yeah.
I've got a cold.
Pop up.
Wonderful.
Happiness will come today.
Scaring decent folk.
Grand opening tonight.
Crown in the evening. A performance by the illustrious duo, Master Dandelion and Priscilla.
We start in G major, and
I've told.
Not my fault they put the thing in there. Yeah. Still haven't sold all those torches in my pocket. Level 29, and I'm almost level 24.
Sad, melancholy. Needs a minor key
but I wanted to.
to ruin everything. We'll start a new mine.
Hello, I am
Wow.
here.
See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them
Did
on his
you get
album.
the
Should be
placards?
here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the Chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Why do I keep feeling like that bird is Philippa?
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
Nothing bad could happen when you drink with Dandelion.
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy.
Hey, careful.
She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from The Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Hey, level up.
She did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing.
So there's some serial killer going around Novigrad?
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. doing so could very well provide some clues.
Don't think I know who that is.
Astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again...
Also, look at all these
prefer
fucking
to
games.
exercise him. Not unlike a tumor.
They go... And if I grab... Like, there's an extra little bit on the bottom because they were too tall. Final Fantasy 6. Let me look that up real quick. Final Fantasy 6. What is the cat up to? Oh, right, Final Fantasy 6 was all like super pirate themed. And yeah, I do kind of get some pirate vibes every now and then when I look in the mirror. So, what did you do? God, you're a child. I say to the not even 4-month-old cat.
Great analogy, but this tumor...
There's no pirates in it, but it's very pirate vibe. Like, look at those people and tell me that you don't get the vibe of pirate.
And I assure you, I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy.
Oh, I got something else as well with all the games and everything.
What do you think? A blow sustained at
I don't have the power cord for it, so I need to find one and plug it in.
Let me repeat,
but
I know what I'm doing, and I wish
this was the collector's edition gift for Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It's Raiden's, like, my light is kind of like blinding into it. If I turn this off, will it make it a little bit more? No, but if I hold it in some way, you can sort of see the fact that there's a sword stabbed in it. And it's a Tesla coil, so when you turn it on, there's all like the bzz, 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 bzz. And it's really cool. Now what picture are you sending here? Yeah, like that's super fucking pirate vibe. Got the page, got the dagger, got the bandana, got the pop collar, like that's fucking pirate vibe.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers. Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Which also sounds like something a pirate would say. I know he's a thief, that's his class. But... Pirate. Everybody in that game has pirate vibe. Because...
preventive medicine.
What are you doing? The cat has gotten himself in an area where he's turning on and off my light. Like, are you getting out of there? There we go. Get those lights back on. Out of there, you're not doing anything good. There's a bit of dead plant that found its way onto the ground that he was trying to eat that was under the plug for my lights. If I remove all the things that he wants from under there, then he'll stop going under there. Ideally. Well, he's moved my one plug enough that my light's not turning back on, so I'll deal with that later. Kittens.
Practice in the
And
sewers.
fucky
What's that
plugs.
about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious.
Well, you turn off all the
It's not better
things.
to nip the problem in the bud. I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own
Damn.
hands.
At no charge. You damned idealists, ruining the market for us.
There.
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Hey! Help! Help!
He ain't nothing. But that's quite the crossbow that Buddy has. Alright, the cat's gotten bored with being under there. God, the kitten's such a little toddler. A water hag? Level 26. He was deciding that he needed to go back in. Hmm. Rude.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
I don't like you going near my power bar. What? Why don't you lie down and just sleep? Like the little baby that you are. Nope, because I don't want you getting behind my monitor. Oh, you just popped down. Ugh. "25 streams in a row." Give me just 1 second here. Boop. I wonder what the max level is in this game. I think it's level 35 or something by going by the achievements, or 40. I feel like it was in the 30s.
Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastoni. Very well. We seek the corpse. Dwarven woodcarver.
Yo! I really need to resize that.
Yes? What is it?
Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
But howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing swell. So much to loot.
That's gotta be him.
But this one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Let's keep looking. A dwarf, but...
That's fun that that's a principle of dwarves in this universe.
Is more likely. Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Oh, gotta love that. A landlord doing their job.
Not a bit. Start
I'm
the
doing
autopsy.
swell.
Where?
The cat was just rummaging around a lot. I'm sure you noticed on the Discord, I got a bunch of games. Yeah, longer than it should have, but being done at all is good. Yeah, no, I'm pleased.
Smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else?
Like, that's
His eyes have been
a lot of games.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash.
15 stream watch streak.
Murderer gouged out
We got a
his eyes,
25 and a
burned
15.
coals in the sockets.
So it seems.
But yeah, no, it's really,
It appears our woodcarver was still
really
alive
quite the
when-
stack.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just
One of the most interesting games in this stack to me was Seven Samurai 20XX.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Like, what was my brother doing with
so
Seven
things
Samurai
became
20XX?
unnoticeable.
Nobody knows that that game fucking exists. And it's canonically the sequel to Akira Kurosawa's Seven Samurai.
There are signs of swelling. The murderer, I believe he performed a tracheotomy.
Oh
So the
god.
victim wouldn't die.
Hey, they're using the correct medical symbol. That's what I love to see.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here?
The single serpent
Wound on the left
is
side
the
of rib cage, and a scar the length of his
the staff of Hippocrates,
Let's examine
whereas the one with the twin serpents and the wings
wound cauterized.
is the
Wait a minute, there's something else.
like they both have wings, but the twin snakes one is the staff of Hermes. The confusion happened when the U.S. Marine Corps decided that that was going to be their symbol for their medical corps, and then it just kind of stuck.
Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the
Yeah,
abdominal
no,
cavity.
I really did.
It will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle.
I already have a few real good ones, like Eatman 1, 2, and 3. But now I got all those other ones.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue in stronger proportions.
I know Eatman isn't, but House of Flying Daggers and that genre.
And why his throat
Wuxia,
exploded.
it's fun.
Look at his hands.
Wuxia is a lot of, it's a lot of fun.
He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience.
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
I was thinking about Tretogor earlier.
See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right
Damn,
time for
Nightbot.
jokes.
Fucking 4 messages in a row. I'm down.
Different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. On his trousers and shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Ritual murder, it was punishment, no motive, murder is mad. Rather not share my conclusions. The fact that he does it multiple times in the same way to different people and so methodically does say ritual, but yeah, the tie-up is... yeah, it's ritual.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
A student, I say with my 2 swords on my back.
Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
I was gonna say, if he taught him, why is he so much younger?
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
I am, in fact, doing quite swell. Hope you are as well.
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn...
No, I don't think he's gonna be hung. I don't think they're gonna have that opportunity.
Thank you.
Their cowl is... it's leather. That's interesting. I've never seen a cowl like that. Cowl is in the right term. I'm forgetting what it's actually called. But it's... they're usually not leather.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels.
Oh, that might have been where the announcement for Batman Nightfall was. Because I just randomly discovered that like yesterday or the day before, saw the trailer for it on TikTok. Took a moment to click in my head. No, I didn't see it on TikTok. I saw it on YouTube and then sent it on TikTok. Took a moment for my brain to click that Batman Nightfall was... Nightfall. I watched it, and then the first few moments I'm like, ooh, wait, this is Nightfall.
Might have told me you know
it was fun.
We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
The movie announcements, they make you question how it's greenlit. And Avatar is dead. Oh yeah, I guess that's also the reason why I randomly saw the trailer for the other new Avatar series. What's going on over here?
Well, Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way. Not bothering us out.
You're bothering. Git, I will put balls through both your necks.
Marvel has just kind of been petering out, and for some reason, I don't quite know why, but my interest in the DCAU has suddenly skyrocketed. So I've been watching Justice League recently, the first series. It's just been a fun time. So, next Avatar series is releasing all 26 episodes in October. This way? In October, which that was the date of the movie before it was leaked.
Hey, handsome.
Interesting.
Easier. This time of year. Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Priscilla, step back.
Sis, that him?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Fucking come on! Listen, kill him!
Like, you're lucky I'm only punching you. We'll see if you actually survive.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring?
People debate over the positive and negatives of releasing all the episodes versus weekly batches. I think the show will be fine, but I prefer being weekly personally.
I know. Here to look for clues.
It looked really fun.
Know something.
I want to watch it.
But I can tell you what I know.
Yeah, for me, the weekly versus all at once, I can take or leave either. Like, when it's all out at once, I feel like I can watch however much I want, but there's also the whole weekly aspect of giving you, like, the, ooh, what's gonna happen? Oh, cliffhanger, next episode, gotta wait. And then a week of speculating. So, I think I do prefer weekly, but I'll take or leave either. Do. It's a way tricorn hat. Funny, was talking about pirates earlier. How Final Fantasy VI characters look like pirates, and how my outfit today kind of looks like pirate.
It mattered. I was looking to give up pouring, pick up a decent trade, but none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to walking street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes.
I do love a good pirate fit, and I would like to make a pirate fit one of these days. I think after I make my 14th century fit that I'm currently making, I'll do a pirate fit. Pirate fit will be a lot less work than the 14th century stuff, but also once I finish the smock, it should all roll around easy.
Sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday.
But I'm hand stitching it, so it's a process. And felled seams are a process.
But who'd have a drama concern?
Felled seams are
Human
a
rubbish. It's
process.
what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper
Human
names.
rubbish? I know someone who's like that.
Buns. That's what folk called them.
More like rubbish human. No, wait, no, that's the same
Their
thing.
bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. And I got a murderer.
But the reason Avatar is dead is the Aang movie. So they showed the character concept sheet, which they had them create, crediting ChatGPT on how easy Asian people look with facial hair, and making him look different from what people saw in the movie. Jesus Christ. And they doing dumb changes like changing away from Chinese lettering into Avatarian, just rated in Chinese. That's wild. But an hour fixing a skirt today was fun, but took ages. Were you hand stitching it? Because that would take fucking millennium.
A brazier. This time
And not millennium, but like it does take a very long time to hand stitch fucking anything.
a brazier.
Let me touch mouth.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
That's fair, honestly.
Trail in.
Sewing machines are kind of expensive. The only reason why I have one is because it was my grandmother's, and even then I had to spend like $100-ish, give or take, to get it repaired. It works good, but they didn't have sewing machines in the 14th century, so can't use that to make my smock. I already fucking spent so much money on the linen. Like, my god, unbleached natural linen. Fucking $30 a meter. And I got like fucking 5 meters. Why am I not following the scent?
Oi, beware the gutters.
Oh.
Rain again.
Ah, unbloody thinkable.
Anyone home?
No space for one. Tiny cottage is tiny.
Me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come.
You should get one of the... I say that as if this is easy. But if you get one of the sewing machines that are... They fold into the table, and then they fold up for use, and then when they're not in use, they're just a table. Those are useful.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft. Even I'm scared of them. A bit of
True.
an evil man at your door.
Where put table.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
We're gonna buy a big place next year. Hopefully big enough to have my makerspace again. Even if it's just a garage. Yeah, no, honestly, even if it's just a garage, that's better than fucking nothing.
Burn another hag.
Space is a space.
Coming from Hyrax Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains?
And where you live, you don't even fucking need to worry about winter.
Folk gathered around the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped.
Fair. That's a
Novigrad folk give bleeding orphans in the street.
That's a trade.
Not to stain their poor lanes.
I never have to worry about hurricanes. There hasn't been a hurricane this far inland since like Hurricane Hazel. But definitely gotta deal with the tropical storms and tropical depressions that come off from Nova Scotia because they get the hurricanes.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human disrag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what.
I got this today. I'm happy with it. It was a free thing on the Nintendo website. Just the Metroid box art. A metal little table stand sign. I hit my microphone with it.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
The Marvel disappointment was so they had Doom, Doom-iches, and they changed color every day, so folk were like, oh, it's going to be like Agatha all along, but they stopped at 3 and just had the Doctor Doom statue, so folk were just like, okay. And like their big movie announcement was Ghost Rider with Ryan Gosling, which I think some Marvel exec really likes Ghost Rider because Nicolas Cage's Ghost Rider was supposedly a part of the original plan of the Kang Dynasty. Hurricanes suck. I fear this year will be really bad for them. Unfortunately, news for you, every single year from here on is going to be worse than the last, unfortunately. And I don't like that. I don't like it for y'all there. I don't like it for y'all here. I don't like it for y'all anywhere. Unfortunately. It's gonna be bad forever, and FEMA is really bad at the moment. We don't have the recovery. Yeah, if, like anything even remotely like Katrina happens again, I fear for anything of that.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Found a cookbook from one of the main celebrity chefs of New Orleans who cooked a bunch of meals for the French Quarter after Katrina. I think you were telling me about that.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Are those Fabian's eyes?
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Yeah, I'm just taking all his shit. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm done in here. Need to go find Eustace. I didn't realize that that had changed, but... I prefer Emerial Legacy.
Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
You shush. And Lee Chase. And he was good too. What's all this then?
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Wounds. Means bandits dropped them. Why does that? Bloody bandits. Can't go out in the streets no more.
At least before they didn't used to kill women.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye.
I'm all snacks.
Fourth Sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
I know. It's so
One of them.
sad.
So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure.
I just haven't had a chance to go shopping for snacks. And since today was garbage day, everything's now officially gone, so it really shows how empty my snack hoard is.
Best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them.
If you're a Disney
burned.
fan, Leah Chase was the inspiration for Princess Tiana and Princess of the Frog. That's really cool.
Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
You're not gonna be rude like that.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look.
I'll never say no to snacks.
Parchment that. I'll wipe off
An
the
unsung
writing
hero
and
for black civil rights movements.
That's human skin.
That's really cool.
Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
The fuck you think?
For everything.
Sold off. Don't know nothing else.
Yeah, well, sucks to fucking suck, doesn't it?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Hello, I am here. Please tell me I am here.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's von Graz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
I feel like that's not the case. But also, partly is? I don't fucking know. I'm not a biologist. I play with rocks.
Found this morning at his home, on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner.
Just knock shit down.
Sliced my back with it, to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this?
Burning coals?
Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Gotta run.
Till next time, Master.
He's far away. Where's the closest sign? That worked out a lot better than I was expecting it to. Man, it's been a while since I've, like, wandered the wilderness. Oh.
What do you want?
I love when I accidentally run through doors.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger.
But the movie reveal got me upset. Ebenezer. Johnny Depp as Ebenezer Scrooge in a prequel to the Christmas Carol. Yeah, I saw you posting that on Blue Sky.
Protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
Yeah, I've had a few gates where I've just run through them like that.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad.
Come on.
Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square. uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Yep.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
I can get him.
There he is! Get him!
No, I'm not the murderer. Where is he? Where'd he go? I lost him. He probably went into the fucking maze. Like,
I mutant!
Damn it.
go away.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
I can agree with that. They don't need a prequel.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
That's one of my favorite jokes.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims.
I don't think I...
Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you.
Maybe I can't... Can I catch him?
A note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
I'll break your bones!
I'd already practically lost him when it's... I thought I saw him for a second. Let me try again. This is a minute before.
Some peasants found
Yeah, like once he goes around that corner, I lose complete track of him.
the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
But I feel like if I start at the beginning of the whole
Fine
fight...
fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Hear that?
We
You're a... Oh! He...
Not good.
Fuck off!
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen.
The dogs never got me any of the other times.
Woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
I do wish I could skip that.
A fire fit for
Sometimes I feel like I'm able to skip it, other times I feel like I'm forced to go through the entirety of it.
Do you remember? In fact,
And it's so quiet for some reason.
a rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother.
Just gotta fight the guards.
You're a. Oh! Hey!
Not a headache again.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is!
Yeah, because he 100% just vanishes. Sometimes it looks like I can see him, but it's not.
Halt!
Listen,
We got. Forgive me.
I was.
Mother!
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Formaldehyde can't taste good. He's not gonna be needing this. When in doubt, just hop over shit. Sweet Nettie at Crippled Kate's.
There must be order. This is Novigrad.
From this entrance, it should just be a straight run forward.
Got so fucked up once.
Not good.
Like, why do they try?
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but imagine, well, what grace, what style.
How many floors?
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again.
Oh, it's you.
Me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Yeah, I'll just kill him.
Just can't listen to any more of this shit.
No one's forcing you to, mutant.
I wanted to stab him on the ground, but...
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Anything to loot up here? This is my reward. I get full access to... Did I just loot something from downstairs? I get full access to the loot of the buildings that I protect people in. It's my payment, you see. Gotta put the candles out.
Fuck.
And nobody is acting like anything had just happened.
Positively divine performance. You make a splendid mama.
How about a threesome, love?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was sick.
Oh!
Whoop, whoop.
Got my eye on you.
Why? I did cut his head off, which is satisfying, but I wanted the that ground stab. Save them the problem. Absolutely. I will, out of the goodness of my heart, see that you are struggling and needing help, so I will come and help you, and then I will rob you. Well, I won't rob you, I will take payment. Of my choice. And quantity. Why is there a body there? But he died in the ring, I guess. Hello, I am here. Oh! I kind of love that specific soundbite.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
One moment here. So that's the end of that one. Finally working our way through all these fucking quests. Yeah. Multiple locations. I guess I'll check some of those and see if they're in this area, but I don't think that they are. I am now doing a... Well, while I'm, I guess, standing here, I might as well. World map. Nowhere here. World map. There is one here. This, I need to go to Skellige, or do I? Huh. See, these have different area looks, so I immediately don't think that they're a thing. But let's see about getting those blacksmith tools. Come on. Because if I can get Mastercraft Armorer, that'd be pretty swell.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
goodness.
No loitering
It's
round
also
here.
enormous.
Like, are you telling me to go to this? Oop, texting somebody. Like, am I supposed to...
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
What say we up over to a brothel this evening?
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you. Then he'd kill monsters, collect bounty.
Where is Undvik? Does Undvik exist?
Lout.
Ooh.
Oh. What's it like, beheading a king?
Damn, you're ugly. Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Likely they shall find her blue in the Pontar, though some say she ran off with an Nilfgaardian.
What the fuck?
Take good care of yourself.
Fuck!
Get the fuck out of my way. So, that's obviously not supposed to be seen by player. Frankly, I don't think this is either. So I'm guessing I can't talk to Undvik right now. I think it wants me to go to Skellige, because I feel like that's where that quest was. Let's go talking to the supervisor. See what this does for me. See, that's kind of sound like a halfling. The route on the map is spasming. Supervisor! Oh, what's going on here?
You shall die for what you've done. I've done nothing.
What's this about?
This Dwan
What's all this then?
to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an
Funny,
elf
I just said that word.
Despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But
can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Actually, I can completely fault humans because the humans' arrival is directly linked to the downfall of the elves.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Just the sale of Fistek is bad enough, but offering contaminated powder, it's malicious. Something that has to carry punishment.
No, don't let them murder me. You can't.
I trust that elf.
Thank you, Vatgern, for letting us do what was only right. Vafeo.
No body for me to loot? Jeez. I got the short end of the stick of that one. I say about a situation where somebody got murdered.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
What notice?
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Ooh.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Thanks. So long.
I don't remember this, getting this quest. Not DLC though.
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter.
Oh, no vampire.
Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Blood's all sucked out. Unless
So it was a vampire.
What's the hurry?
You have yourself a good rest of your night as well. Appreciate just stopping by. Watch the tracks go here. Do I have to like just make my way over there and find the tracks for it to tell me that I could go over this way to find the tracks? Found the tracks. Who are you? I'm stronger than you. Are you... What school are you from? Oh, another wolf.
Greetings, Lambert.
Oh, it's Lambert!
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant. He turned out to be a forest troll. And some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
Let me finish looting that. You're not gonna let me finish looting it.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
Lambert only has one sword.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of
Quite
dangers
frequently,
lie with
honestly.
the lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Why don't you use Axie?
To the dungeon with them!
Lambert, what are you up to? I'm over encumbered. I haven't been over encumbered in a while.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Where did second sword come from? Lambert, what are you up to?
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Got a lot of books to sell. So is it over across that way or over across this way? It was over across this way. I want to get that warp. I mean, get that loot drop from the Ekimara. My fast movement for when I'm over encumbered. Now let's get to a shop and sell some shit. Now the Baron's men don't like it when I'm punching around. Quartermaster.
Show me what you got.
Sell all 12 of those torches. Now, do I have any duplicates? It looks like I do. No, that's a Katakan and an Ekamara. They look similar, but they're different. What is weighing me down so much? Is it all these runes? Yeah, that didn't even go down one. But it gives me a decent bit of money. It'd be all the food. Food weighs nothing. Quest items have weight. And so does junk. Crafting and alchemy does not.
See ya.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill him. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces.
Didn't I
split the reward for killing
fight him
between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden, murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And Yad Karadin?
The assassin's leader, and the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy, just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
This will be fun. Little shots.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
Not a beer, but...
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Karadin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Karadin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond, and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze.
So that's why this quest says multiple different locations.
This Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretogor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Karadin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Karadin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces. But I was never good enough for Karadin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Karadin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretogor and meet with Sleaze.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
I'm not caught up on One Piece, so I don't want to hear anything about new theories. I've been doing pretty good avoiding shit for the past, like, 4 years. Though, I should just sit down and get caught back up again. I was caught up for the longest time. Not anymore. I was in Egghead last I left off. I got caught up right at the beginning of Wano. Or I guess the Reverie. I wasn't expecting that to kill me.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
No discounts, no credit.
Alright, let's talk assassination.
Greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
The monster slayer. I've a wild art. Care to tame me?
Lay me down, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
In my right hand, and over me coffin, sitting here.
Was I not supposed to follow her?
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin, sitting
With your Geralt. No milk, no spit, you from a sorcerer's skull, and it's had sauce like
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folker planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't...
What the fuck is going on outside? Give me 1 second. It's storming outside. So the sound that I'm hearing is the rain battering on my window.
Came by because I'm curious.
But you will help.
We'll see. Need to know what you expect of me first.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another.
Interesting that Roche is just here. Makes sense, but wasn't expecting
I
it.
considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's
Oh my, this is
defense,
quite the big
he
storm.
showed me the door.
It'll be raining for a while.
Its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
That hat that Roche is wearing,
all right,
it's actually utilitarian in design.
Spirit has ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned.
I forget exactly.
Success hinges on
It's used like, I think you like roll it down, it covers your ears, or you can do other, like make it a sack or a bunch of different things for the use of it, which is why it looks weird like that.
Traveling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar.
But Roche is still wearing a coif underneath his hat.
The man there who should know more calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine, I'll talk to Gregor.
Gregor.
And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt.
What could possibly go wrong with assassinating a king when there's a giant war going on involving multiple armies? Yeah, it's starting to thunder. And windy, jeez.
Come through, fuck.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra.
I saved just now because I was kind of.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
It's not gonna happen, but I feel like the power might go out, you know?
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just.
King Vizimir, I remember him.
Something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Redania.
Find the shoemaker's wagon. Oh, it's not that far away. I don't need to work.
Nothing left but the clothes. Beg even more bears and disease.
The wind seems to have calmed down. I'm gonna locate the shoemaker's wagon here, and then I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
You're level 5. I remember when the level 8 ward was like a decent fight.
Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off.
The thunder is loud enough that my microphone is picking it up.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is.
How many shoes? Oh, he's a cobbler.
What's he doing here? Greetings.
Where go would you go? You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Your shoes grow.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, Angaget, Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on Big Suzy's cart. Suzy's big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blach. Oggy make man's Suzy's make. Frog, Pog and Rog Suzy make.
You even need shoes?
Suzy's on humans it is. Suzy's once Og, Pog and Log. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
I love the trolls.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
gonna do another little... They really are. I love them so much. They just want to be like homies. Okay. I am gonna, however, run off and take myself a quick little break. It's super storming, so I probably won't be gone long, because normally I'm gone as long as Garrus seems to be. So with it storming like this, I don't expect him. Oh, hi! Speaking of. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'll put your raincoat on you, though. So you won't get all wet. He's just a big baby. Just a big baby. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break here. So I shall be right back. Beep, 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 beep. The storming outside seems to have calmed down a little. Even though that was moved, I think the cat was on my desk. Which might also explain why my chair was in a slightly different position. I needed snacks, couldn't find snacks, so I went and got some of my bag of work snacks, my work candy, from my purse. So I'm gonna have to get more work candy later. I must have already come in here, obviously, and gotten all the shit. What's going on here?
Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my my, been bloody years.
This whole...
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend old go! A whiz in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking
Wait, it's
jab.
you!
Come through.
Tala no go. Tala sit. Sit ass down. Tala suck cock shoesies make.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tala go. Tala shoesies makes.
But I need him.
Yeah, Taller.
Tala here stay.
He wasn't in the second game. He was a first game character.
Rug got not, pug got not. Tala shoesies make. Tala go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make you blasted shoes for you.
Shoesies pug for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tala go. But back come must.
I wish I did fight them so I could get their
Sit tight.
mutagen.
Back in a bit. Got to admit, you have a way with trolls. Never thought of having children.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
You've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you three are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe
Okay.
you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Because otherwise I was gonna reload the save and fight them and see what happened. But if there's more in Skellige that aren't chill, then I'm content waiting to them.
Occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about it.
Yeah, I'm almost positive Taller was in the first game.
Who takes an interest in cobblers?
I don't think he was in the second.
You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that soul, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
It's Chelsea and him.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
It's fun seeing him. Like, as soon as I saw the kind of rugged outfit, but the monocle, I knew immediately.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Thought about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of
So his
folk,
existence then makes everything that happened with Salamandra
about all sorts of
technically
Problem is,
canon.
tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
Good combat boots are important.
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in corn. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not.
Which says a lot.
So, bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right. Gotcha. So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way around that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's the end of that whole quest. Does that mean Gwent not doing, can't do this here, doing DLC later, doing DLC later, this isn't here, this isn't here, this is Gwent, that is Gwent, that is Gwent. And that's DLC, that's not here. And that's DLC. Not here, not here, not here. I've done that, but it just kind of isn't registering that it's done, and not here. My god. It's time. It's finally time. Time to finally leave Velen / Novigrad. It's been 16 roughly 5-hour-long streams. Like, I'm at roughly 80 hours. I'm over 80 hours. It'll be exciting when I am finally able to do that. Like, whatever the Bald Mountain stuff is, but I can't get access to that door. So, it's time to finally leave.
You flee to Meria too? You don't look well.
I wanted to land in his boat. But off we go to finally leave this area. And that guy was allowing the send-off to go off with a bang. Hearing the... Oh.
I'm busy.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the Black Ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. As for Flask, everyone knows him.
Lovely, we're making progress. Whoops. I didn't mean to run into that priest.
You gotta take risks and not give back.
You Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
A few.
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober.
Mhm.
The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Roughly 80 hours to get to this point. Yeah, steadily coming along. And the game just crashed. Thankfully, I saved and there's other things and whatnot, but that's hilarious. Let's get that going again. That's hilarious. $87.9 hours.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Oh, that was new. Let's try this again. Only one henchman there right now. This time. Yes, this timeline doesn't need that much. Just to be safe.
I need to...
Carry good. No. So.
Let's...
I gotta throw those away so I don't keep eating them. Not like throw them out, but throw them away out of reach. Did not crash this time. Well, what's going on here?
Shut up and fight. Not good.
Why were they able to board so thoroughly? Well, golly. Oh, jeez. Isn't that what killed Jason in the Argonauts? Like Jason in the Argonauts? That Jason? When the mass of the Argo hit him in the head? Yeah, don't you try and take my shit. I'm still alive.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Well,
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
so they're just the Scottish ones.
Deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a wetcha Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find
He's kind now.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
I'm in Skellige now! And the camera's a little bit wonky. I fucking hope. That would be pretty sick if I could. So, who put the dragons here? Oh, they're sirens? Oh, I was expecting it to keep going that other way. I've never seen sirens depicted like this before, and I really like it. Sirens' vocal cords. So I don't think chests are gonna have a lot of really great stuff in them for me, because I more or less have like all of the upgrades for almost everything.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
What is that one called? It's red, so I can't really focus on it to read it. That was a really good hit. What's the map look like? Ooh, it's so different. It's so different. Suggested level 16. I'm a little higher. Suggested level 5, 10, 16, 2, 1, 19, and 35. Suggested level 1, but I don't remember going to White Orchard. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I'm here on Skellige. How unbelievably exciting. And sadly, no captain. At least got some florins. But I gave him crowns. No captain to get my money back. Place of power.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
The fuck is a place of power doing just right over here? I haven't gotten a place of power in a long time. If I get more in this, then I can eventually get more down here. But also, I do a lot more strong attacks now because I'm just so strong. So I think I'll pop this in. There's some decent stuff just kind of here. I wonder if I'll get, like, place-specific stuff for here. What's lying to me? There's not a great, like, plant there to get. Alright, well I need to get to a town. Like, the port would have somebody selling shit. What's up here? that that was the first monster's nest that I've gotten in a long time. Hi, friend. Come on, game, don't crash. I've just paused so I can get my potion. You can do it. It's not even registering the mouse anymore. The game crashed. Soft crashed. But there's definitely had been a save since I got onto Skellige. Wow, 2 game crashes today. That's special. It's 11:30. We'll probably make it to the port town, and then probably end it there for the night since I've finally made it to Skellige. Finally.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
I can re-go through this, that's not bad. Excuse me.
Back. See, I've left.
How you think?
You.
On the...
Yeah.
With us?
Agree.
There's a...
That's.
You...
Yenna.
No, the...
Thanks.
Head.
Vang.
Now let's just redo getting this. I don't even know what group sirens fall under. You caught yourself. They changed their look, because there they look human, but there they look very much not. Huh. Fascinating.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
I wonder if I could actually make Superior Cat. Weird that its body, like its loot, would be down there both times. Okay. I know what I'm up against, so why don't I take the potion already? Where's Draconoid again? Alright, let's go. Really wasn't much, but at least the magic in its body is still keeping it afloat. Hey, a new marker. Going pretty far inland to find a port. Ooh, pretty.
Some silver earrings from the continent, perchance?
If Loretta wants something from the continent, I'll go
in the Isles.
Show me what you got
Closer,
from the Isles
stranger.
instead.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Finally, somebody who doesn't want to play fucking Gwent with me. Doesn't even have enough coin to buy that. What the fuck are these? Unlock fast travel points. There. God, I got a lot of this stuff. He's now got the money to buy these swords. I swear they were to be... I must have tried selling that one. I'll keep that just so I can try it. Because I think it's neat.
So long.
See you bad vapors on the continent.
What's that up there?
Faster! Fuck you.
Nice.
Hey there. Come take a gander.
Oh, a wandering merchant. What do you have?
Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
I already have all those. This is like the exact same shit. But I now have an axe to sell. The storm, the main thunder of the storm is a decent ways away, but that was a pretty long, like, roar of thunder. What's up in here?
Just don't go pestering folk.
Oh, I will. More than you know. Hell yeah.
Come on, trim it. It's got to be ready in time for the funeral. A crock will send us.
Oh, you're making that. I'm like, why are you chopping that down?
I do wonder where they're
they live at the bottom. On the shore at Largo. His fierce gaze.
Me best mare. 'Twas an honor.
We're good and true here. She'll be so beyond.
May she serve our king worthily. One day we'll meet again.
As we'll all meet King Bran and feast at his table and sing his praise.
Now, how many new things? That's 5 so far. New marker. 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 How many? Last one, okay. Now there's question marks. Golly. Well, here we go again. Did you sacrifice the horse? You wouldn't, because it has a saddle on it. I'll just leave you be.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? Man need... Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. Attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove, too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none of that comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
250, not bad. Let's try a solid 3.
That's dear, it is, but could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
And another contract. At school diagram upgrades. That's actually what I'm currently wearing. Whereabouts are these? Over there. And then on this island over here. That I can thankfully warp to. How about the Griffin School shit? Where's that? It seems to be all on the mainland here. Where are these contracts? The Fists of Fury. Two on the mainland and then one over here. This was a volcanic island. You can tell by the way that it's formed. And there's even a crater island right there. I'm officially in the spot where different shit is now. Like, there's a lot to do on Skellige. Hopefully I'm not here for another 16 streams, but if I am, I am. I would like to finish Destination Skellige.
Why can't I play today, Dad?
That way that last quest is finally gone.
The time had come. He went into the mountains. Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every lost copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
I'll trust him.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District.
That smirk.
Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
Worst case, I'll get my money back by killing him.
Someone helped Bran into the next life. He was breaking black-clad necks yesterday, and suddenly this.
That I cannot believe.
What's going on over here?
Our time amongst the living.
A funeral procession.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Oh, she's going with him.
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
Oh, Yennefer, hello.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Twirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl.
Yeah, I think I remember him.
Favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Crach.
Wait, Wolf!
Oh, Crach and Craig!
Greetings, Crach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses.
Where's Craig?
I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Is Craig dead?
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Crach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Just give me the end quest. Oh, that's just his name. His name is Crach and Crate. For some reason, I always thought it was two people, Crach and Crate. No, it's Crach and Crate. You see, that makes more sense. Wow, more! I've apparently come across a lot of new things. Imp and Doppler have the same thing. I forgot about him. Allspice and Aether. White Gull and Allspice. I'm gonna enjoy being here.
For glory.
Heimdall will grant us strength.
Who's prepared to have a tankard with me, eh? Hey!
That sounds like a guy that I was to fight.
River, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entry.
What are ye looking at?
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? After though, revel till you drop.
Herbalist, such a small little spot.
Maybe. Let me...
Hmm. Drowner pheromones. Drowners will not attack the Witcher. Interesting.
Drink last night,
Our valiant king!
Not a weakling, I reckon, but make
Outlanders are welcome to try too. Swords on his back. Glory and honor reign every which way.
Seeing bad flippers.
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future.
Aye. True he's umbilical in the...
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here.
That's very true.
Open seat at the table.
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a rune when I came here from Undvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Continuity. Owned the old port on Undvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
What smells so delicious?
Knew you would have some cherry cordial.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
There we go.
Randy took that one.
Oh, this is a good place. What are you doing up there?
So they'd send a man with the courage and the strength to slay Morkfolk. That's true. Heard the same.
Like, how the fuck did you get up there? Wow. All right. Two levels away from getting this. It'll be nice. But yeah, no, I'm going to call it here. Need to save first. But yeah, no. I am, in fact, calling her here now. Because it's just shy of midnight, and my god, I finally made it to Skellige. So exciting. Like, god, I'm so pleased. Is Garrus around so he can come and say goodbye, or do I have to come find him? He was sitting at my door, tail wagging, and then he ran in front of me, expecting me to already be on the chair even though I was behind him. But yeah, no. Super, super, super fun stream. Like, so pleased. I finally left Novigrad and Velen. I'm so pleased, so happy. But yeah, no, super fun stream. Next time I'm going to be working my way through Velen. It's not gonna be on Wednesday because I work on Wednesday, but don't work on Friday, so yeah, no. My god, like, I can't get over how many games I got. Like, that stat goes from the floor. But yeah, no. That is, in fact, going to be everything. It was a super fun stream. Thank you all also very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server. To be honest, I don't know why I actually keep posting on Discord and not Discord, Twitter, and keeping the link to Twitter and everything, because I never use Twitter, and I don't even get any like views of my posts on Twitter. Blue Sky, on the other hand, we'll see what happens though. Yeah. Do consider dropping a follow here or on all those, so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of memes, pets, rocks, food, nature, your art, your music, your streams, your videos, anything really. Just have a jolly good old-fashioned fun time. But that is, in fact, going to be everything for today. So once again, thank you all also very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace.